everyone to another Smash stream. As I'm not starting off with that with Sora. That character fell apart last time. Even though I still like the games. And I do like I do like playing too. Just not that great with Sora. Character, oh character, what shall I choose? Minecraft. A double A plus. Hey look, a Sora. I'm being subbed in. Subbed in. I don't feel like playing Sora, so someone else will. Okay. Interesting idea there. Carefully. Oh no. I try avoiding that down air unless it's a mix-up. Out. Up smash. So far it's not an A+. Definitely not an A+. Strongest degrees. Like, I'll still attempt to play in this. Luckily, I didn't start out of Duck Hunt. I almost did. I would have not liked it. Nice little campfire. Whoops, I guess you got a free stock. You know, in order to camp, you need to have the lead. Just saying that for bracket use. Nice forward smash. There's mine. GG. All I can say is let's try this again. Like everyone is learning. Are you gonna actually do something? feel like I'm fighting, no offense, but I feel like right now I'm fighting a level 1 CPU. Dang. I know my tag is Troll Dog and all, but to be honest, I haven't done a whole lot. Like, I don't know if he's new. I don't know if he's trying to figure out how Sora works. This is an interesting tale we have here. Good thing South doesn't work. Good thing taunts are just taunts. Just a reminder, those are just taunts. They're not actual moves, not like in actual Kingdom Hearts when they are. I'm just... I fix Edie. I'm just questioning logic right now. This is a bad matchup for me. I don't know. Like, those taunts are just like decorations, like Cloud, like one of Cloud's taunts actually. The stop Kiraga and Aeroga. I can explain. coming to say goodbye. Alright, Fake CD. I'm dead. GG. I gave you a magical minecart ride. Pyramithra. Well, they have the Pyra icon. So that means they're probably trying now. The pressure. Uh oh. Right as I put the TNT down. Ooh, the buffer. As you can see by the PowerPoint presentation there, I went through just to throw out a forward smash. And as I fall out of the up B. I don't know what to expect. Like, anything can happen. I just don't know what I'm seeing. That or he doesn't know how to approach Steve. That's also a possibility. Or she. Or it. Anyone can be behind the screen. Dearly beloved. The jazz version. I don't... When a tiny axe beats out a big sword. Ow. Nah, not that time. Understandable. The down tilt spike. And all I did is put down a little campfire. As my hand hits from behind. I know the diamond pickaxe can do that, but I didn't think my hand would. Chi-Chi. Yeah. I noticed that you got confused with the TNT not exploding on you. Because you landed at that spot at the same time as me placing it, so you didn't... So it acted like you weren't standing on it or anything. Understandable. That works too. Out. Even game. Out. I still live. That's an attempt. I'm not really sure if it was worth it, though. Even though you didn't make it even. And the powered diamond. Yeah, GG. That game, I have to say, I was bailed out by the diamond pickaxe being powerful. And your up B suicide spike attempt. Hero versus Pokemon Trainer. If I get bounced, I'll be perfectly fine. Hero's my secondary. Mostly seen in doubles, though. Ooh. Psych up. Oh no, he swapped the squirrel. GG. My hero isn't bad. There was definitely a Twitter clip in that in that sequence too. Bit of oomph. Hocus pocus. I'm not gonna let you re-grab it and come back so easily. A bit of that, a bit of this. I'm coming back. Thank you, Bouncy. You made it a lot easier to come back. Whoops. Meant to click one more F. GG. Also, don't worry, I still use Duck Hunt. I just don't always go to Duck Hunt right away. That character can wear me. He made me my best, but also can wear me out the fastest. And I exist as playing Dying Light, I think it said. But now I'll go Duck Hunt. The monkey. The big gorilla. Who spray painted green on him. An up air. Messed up my B reverse. Oh no, the fastball. As I take myself out. Oh, that almost hit. That would have been a snipe from downtown. Bye, Turnip. Thank you for coming out. Droopy told I didn't think you were gonna pick the monkey. I thought you were gonna pick the princess. Or the other part you tagged. Being Puff. Even though I wouldn't be playing with Duck Hunt for long, like you just saw, I was hopping around characters like you were. And the wait continues. As I see what will happen next. Between the last time, well, the true last time, because you were here the previous stream, I believe. But I mean, like, before the 4 months, I feel like I've improved drastically. Not too drastically. I still haven't beat Beast with this actual character. Even though his Twitter profile says that he mains the Spaceys now, and I beat his Fox. When I beat it, that was the last time I ever played it. But I take that as a good sign that he's approaching me seriously and he can't really slack off too much against me. Otherwise, he'll get thrown off by me. I still think he's a better player than me, though. He'll just do whatever and get away with it. For the majority of people that appear there. I don't know who appears now. I think I've heard that there were some new faces or spotted. I think a week or two ago I saw an Isabel in the top 8. And a Shulk. 2 characters that no one really sees. It's quite something. As I talk to myself like someone that's insane, but yeah, I'm trying to just fill the gap because nothing's happening at this moment. Just waiting. Ah, here we go. Nathan, the old man from Scene 24. Smurf edition. Ah, I landed on the platform. I wanted to miss the platform so I could have followed up. He could have up-beat me. I also... Oh, good tech. But roll-in was not the option. Alrighty! That was fast. That tells me a lot. Well, it's hard to say GG when one stock was gone and you only needed one more hit on me to take it. But anyway, Alucard. Dracula spelled backwards. Using Sephiroth. I do need to learn this matchup a bit more. Even though I don't know where all the Sephiroths disappeared off to. I think he's a good character. Oh, that... Was not expecting that. Uh-oh. Didn't want Clay Pigeon. Ow. Didn't expect him to just stop right in front of me. Oh. Didn't pay attention to him charging the up smash. Stop that. I might be an idiot, but I'm not one to just randomly walk into things for the 100th time. The 99 times you can. Ah, I thought he was gonna go a bit further. And the Karos down air. But watch, I'm gonna thwart myself by him up-being me. I probably could have grabbed released. Just realized that. Well, regardless. GG. Luckily for me, Sephiroth is the same weight as Pikachu. It's super light. Well, my character is just in the normal light. Even though challenging that sword is not the easiest.
3, 2, 1, go!
My shield's an M&M. Okay. I'm noticing that he's constantly approaching me with up Bs if he's at a certain distance. And always in the air. And if I'm far, he'll try to throw at that, which isn't bad, but isn't amazing. Well, I have a feeling this is another rage quit. Yep. 2 rage quits in a row. How 2 people have fallen. Actually, no, not 2. Well, 2 in a row when it comes to people. Not in matches. But, like, I was picking up on his habits. What else am I supposed to do? Keep running into the same thing for all eternity? Anyone can improve. And everyone has their own abilities. It all depends on how determined you are. Even if a character doesn't seem like they'll work out for you, you probably could pull something out. It'll just take a bit longer. Than being naturally skilled with the character. I would use that. But for the one that was just in here, I'd do more tilts and stuff. And funny enough, I'd probably recommend looking at Nairo. Even though he's not really competitive anymore, he knows Sephiroth. That's the character he uses. Besides Palutena. Hi, Sam the Man. Welcome to the people are rage quitting arena, apparently. I had 2 people in a row that just like did a match or not even a match and just left in mid-match after the first stock.
3, 2, 1, go!
Coming out with your Pichu. Time to see if I can hit the tiny rodent. And Pichu being the lightest character, that just takes the first stock right there. still curious. I wonder when at some point I'm gonna see anyone like using the slingshot stuff. I was about to say, don't get too carried with those T-jolts. Don't forget, you're the character that hurts itself with any electrical attack. Even though two of your moves that hurt you aren't electrical. Ooh. Didn't get the second part of your up B. GG. Let me get off of
Choose your fighter.
my main character. Why not? Yeah, funny enough. Like, there were a few others, but didn't stick around for long. Fake CD ended up just like peeking in.
3, 2, 1, go!
My phone's listening to me. Siri is listening to me. It just tried to pull up something. I don't even know if it was related. I didn't even say, hey Siri. It's possessed. I never get that, like, both both movements for that quick attack. Out. Random move. Dun, dun. I'm blasting off again. Whoops, I messed up. I still had the momentum. GG. Maki with Zelda. That palette color, it looks like it's Sephiroth's wife. Hello there. Oh, don't worry. Right now, I'm just randomly using Pikachu. I don't use this character at all. Never practiced the character. So if I look good, that means the character is easy and brain dead. Out. Even game. Pressing random buttons. And the random up smash. Never practiced this character, not even my character choice. Well, I chose it free will, but I never practiced or even used this character at any point. In my times, it's just in random. I actually prefer Pichu more, funny enough. I tried to save you. GG, VT. Milk? Malik? Anyway, GG's. I have a feeling Pikachu's not as hard as people would say. I'm just pressing buttons, I'm getting stuff. Mice and a cat.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I'm your big... I almost said brig. Yeah, I'm your brig brother. Ah, ow. And again, the random up smash. Oh. Okay, still living. Never mind. Good thing we're the rats, otherwise we probably would have killed ourselves with that mess up in me attempting to save you. Pikachu is not super complicated. Or at least I'm making Pikachu not look complicated.
Pikachu wins!
The only thing you would have to remember is how that if you want to have the up B, down B connect onto yourself, you would have to jump straight up. I see though. In GG. Now time to fight the predator.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, a predator. I don't imagine a fox would eat a mouse. I can say this fox sure is advanced. I feel like Pichu is a bit harder because you can't spam as many moves. But that's all I'll have to say. Pichu, you have to be careful what buttons you press rapidly. Pikachu, since he doesn't have the self-harm, you can press way more buttons. Dang. Well then. Oh, thank you for going right into the sweet spot. I've beaten the Predator that can somehow hold a gun and have human-like hands with no nails. Anywho. Wow, everyone just suddenly... a bunch of people just suddenly appeared in here. And when I'm randomly playing a random character for basically no reason. Even though I could go back to Duck Hunt. Ow. I got spiked. Right, I finally attained the first stock. And those new? No, I'm not even close to a Pikachu main. Not even close. Randomly using the character for absolutely no reason. Cause I felt like it. As Mooch plays Mario Party Superstars. I got an edge cancel. I see though. You like my random Pikachu that I felt like playing for no reason? At the moment, Sam is more of a Ness, but he is learning Pichu. Which, for the short amount of time that he put to the character, like, if I remember correctly, he only started last week using this character. And I can say he has improved a lot. Just, the main thing I'll say is he needs to get better with those upbees. Which he sort of has. That killed. I know Pichu's the latest character. Really? My up air? That's supposed to be a juggling tool, not a killing tool. I don't even care if he was charging a smash attack. Is that out? I thought it was only like a closed beta that you have to sign up for. GG's. I didn't see anything else. All I know that Nickelodeon All-Stars released Jenny and Hugh Neutron and I'm having a brain fart with that one, with this one character. It's supposed to be like a kangaroo sort of character. Blank Modern's Life. It's one of the old cartoons. No, I know that trick. I have fought plenty of Pac-Mans. And with the power of my whatever Pikachu, nothing will happen. Yeah, that character. Jenny's out. I'll say that. I tried the game. They somehow made the game worse. Because the game was lagging when I was playing against CPUs offline. On whatever stage for no reason. Yep. From My Life as a Teenage Robot. She's out now. Hugh Neutron is in summer and Ronco comes out in the fall. Up. I didn't think I was gonna get pineappled there. Oh, definitely. I feel like they released the game way too early. When you say, oh yeah, Garfield was supposed to be in the main roster, that says something. which is why he's free, and I'm able to tell that Shredder is supposed to be in the main roster too, if Jenny's the first one that you actually have to buy, which isn't a bad price, and all 3 characters is just $10 if you get them all, like, get the pass. But they somehow made the game's connection, like, work, like, well, not connection, like, just, I don't know how in the world you downgrade how the game works, where you can have lag offline at random times. Yeah, I'll say stealing Smash's Thunder, no. I think that's somewhat Nintendo related, not them. Cause the thing is, Nick acted first, and then Nintendo announced their final character the same day, which turned out to be Sora. The final character being a Disney rep. When the T-Jolt does just enough. I would say no to that. I'm dead. GG. No, a lot of people out there want to, like, do the same thing with Smash. Because you have to admit, Smash Brothers is a giant ad. And 2 of those ads, well, one of them just got a bunch of hate, and the other one got a bunch of hate and failed.
3, 2, 1, go!
Violet being the one that just got the dislike, because it was the 8th Fire Emblem character. And Min Min, who got disliked. Technically not as hard, because we already knew it was going to be an ARMS character. Yes. They're done adding. This is... What we have now is the final game. No more patches, no more nothing. Just events. Now. So what we have, we have. And I still feel like it's been done pretty well. I still, like, I feel like some of the weaker characters should have been meddled more. That in the characters that were buffed, that were on the weaker side, they basically gave, yeah, let's buff this random move that didn't need anything, instead of fixing the actual problem. Like having Little Mac that wants to be always on the ground in a platform fighter. Yeah, that's not... That will not... that will not be, but that's a very interesting character. Since he was considered a boss material in Brawl. No, it's just fake. It's just illusions. The best options are randomly catching someone with the side B and hoping that they don't miss so they don't get edge guarded themselves, or randomly hitting or catching their opponent with the up B and hoping that their opponent doesn't catch them while they're in free fall. No offense to any of the little Macs that have appeared onto my stream. But that's how I still feel about it. Also, I will say this, even though I have said in the past, Sora was brought into the game by chance. Kazuya was originally supposed to be the last character. Sora was added in a sense, last minute. With the same kind of fate as, same fate as how Kingdom Hearts started out. Running into a Disney rep in an elevator. And I'm not actually joking about that either. Nomura got the game's existence by running into a Disney rep in an elevator because they worked in the same building. And Sakurai ran into him. Yeah. Also, hi, Dunn. I can say that's not true. He was designed as to be a lion. But the chainsaw thing, I didn't see a chainsaw in that original art. I think for Disney that would be too gruesome. Because the game started out with them arguing who was going to be the main character, Donald or Mickey, and then they decided, let's just make an original character to star in this. Most of the DLC are just pay to win. A few of them. I don't feel like all. Some of them struggle. I don't think Violet's is paid to win. Even though MKLeo makes it look like that. Mancha, I feel like you're not including in that because he said most. Sora, I don't feel like is paid to win. Too many characters. I need to look at the roster. Hero lost popularity. Terry somewhat is. Don't get zeroed to death. Flower. Yes, Plant does count as DLC. He's just not in the pass. And technically, nowadays, if you're just getting the game, you do have to pay for him. And some of the characters I can't really say yet. Mainly these three. I can see Pyramithra being extremely good though. But at the same time, not too much has happened with the character yet. Like, Cosmos spiked up drastically. And Min Min is. But Min Min fell off a bit. Not as... I still feel like she carries people, but not as drastically as once before. Not after some of the nerfs. To me, I just think she's extremely lame and dull. And for trying to be aggressive, well, that character can't. That character is built to be lame. Yeah, I see some. But they're probably pulled off because they're forced to even play more lame now. Before, they were able to chain some moves together to say that they had combos. Which, they were combos in a sense, just very dull ones. But some characters are strong, but you still have to be good with them. Like Steve. You have to still be good with that character. You can't just randomly throw him out and, like, truly succeed. Unless you're playing against someone that's extremely bad. Or has no idea what they're doing. Terry is don't interact with the character, the game. Steve, I can say I have the mindset because you sort of want to have like a similar mindset like you were playing Duck Hunt. You want to be very creative. With how you move around the map, what you do. And make sure you don't repeat yourself a bunch of times, otherwise you'll become extremely predictable. And play around with your space because you don't have the range. As CeeLo stays on the ledge for too long. Drops the soccer ball idea. And I picked Lucario to go into a pack, possibly a Pac-Man. Not the greatest choices of mine, but at the same time I do whatever. As Axel plays FIFA. And I can also say for CeeLo's part, it's technically 2 people on 1 console. So if they change characters, they're more likely changing players too. The brothers. But it's still CeeLo at the moment. Not his brother. Actually, now I think about it, I think Fox was the brother. I think his brother is Fox Captain Falcon. Well, definitely the Captain Falcon part. I could be remembering wrong. I haven't seen his brother play in a good bit except for like Captain Falcon. CeeLo, did you hold down? Because I feel like you were supposed to make it, but you ended up fast falling somehow. Sam has brought out the Ness. As I grab my Mountain Dew that was off screen. Good pressure from Sam the Man right now. Setting up a trap. But traps himself instead. Does not connect the back air after landing the bell. It's probably a bit too high. Gets thrown off the Hydrant because Candle has had broken it. The Hydrant can take up to 50. The Hydrant needs to be dealt 15% in order to have it launch. So that basically shows how strong Pac-Man's forward smash is if it can do 15 damage right off the bat. Candle tried to do a setup with the bell, but got hit away in the middle of his setup attempt. Dash attack killing. Sam throws away the key. I probably would have held on to the key a bit longer so he didn't have really anything to throw out right off the bat. Goose is watching YouTube. The place, if you need to waste time, that's where you do it. Or if you're extremely bored and have no life. Well, technically I do have a life. I have a job. I have this spoiled cat. That sometimes regrets her choices. Back there. Taking away Sam's first stock while Candle is still lingering on his last stock. Sam does have a stock lead. For Sam's side, I would not want to rush things too much because Pac-Man could zero to death if they know how to. And Candle wants to get rid of that extra stock as fast as possible so we can get back into it. Because Pac-Man, like a good amount of projectile trap characters, don't want to be behind. They desire to have the lead so they can have their opponents to walk into their traps more. But the Yo-Yo will take that game. And I think right now it's Ness versus Sonic. Yep. Sonic. You gotta go feast.
3, 2, 1, go!
I definitely know not everyone that's in the arena is watching, because there are 3 spectators as far as I can see, and 6 people in here. And Sam, at the moment, forgot how to draw a circle. So unless he's not trying to take Squidward's art class, everything will be fine. In the disjointed hand, steals another stock. The Sonic here is in a big advantage, and Sam will have to do drastic things. Multiple drastic things to get back into this. Tries to go for the PK Rocket, but ends up hitting the stage with the PK Thunder. Tries the ledge trap with the spring, but does not get it. It can affect Ness's momentum though, but being that close, it might as well just connect. NGLT's first stock is now gone. He's taunting a good bit. Sam the Man could not catch him overextending. And GLT just tried to end it there, but got snuffed out. But he's slowly letting Sam the Man come back from this. Last stock each now. It's not impossible. Because Sonic doesn't have the greatest kill power, except for his forward smash that definitely has the kill power. Sam almost came back from that, almost doing a reverse 3 stock, but couldn't quite get there. And now I will be abusing the power of Aura. It happens. I didn't think I was landing on the platform. Ooh, ended up doing a home attack off the stage. Give me lead. When I'm Lucario. That's quite some dangerous stuff. But he came back. Oh, landing right in front of the forward smash. And that'll be death for him. How did your forward air miss me? Oh, that kill? Nope. Can't mess up once. Like I can't. Well, GG. It really was becoming dangerous for both of us. But anyway, the next fight. Sonic versus Inkling. You don't really see Inklings around too often anymore. But Inkling is a good character. It's just been lost in time, overshadowed by all the other new characters. No one wanted to put time into Inkling. At that time, people wanted to stay with the in the old and new versus the new. And then when the DLC came out, go to the DLC instead. If you really think about it, no one really stuck with the characters based, like new characters that were added to the base roster. You see them, but you don't really see them come around. You don't really see Belmonts. You somewhat see K. Rool's, but not too much. Same for Ridley's. Incineroar. Obviously Inkling. Like this was the game where no one wanted to attempt figuring out any of the new characters. And just skipped right to the DLC instead. Alright, Sam. But right now it's practically even game. Don't know why you tried to throw out a forward smash. Like I would approach Inkling with a similar mindset of Diddy. But obviously different character. They want different things, but it's somewhat of an idea. Interesting, but he probably thought he fell off the stage. Down throw. Down throw doesn't really go into up air. Up throw does. Pikmin, you really need to think. Like, Omar Alf, you really need to think of how to use the character, what Pikmin are good for what scenario. It's weird, but Omar Alf is like a setup character. You want to have the correct order of Pikmin. Like, blues are best for grabs. So, if you need a kill, and you're a kill, you would probably want a blue Pikmin to be around so you can do your kill throw. White Pikmin do the most damage when hitched on to someone. Yellow has the most range. Purple just has overall power. Hits like a truck, but also they can be also used as a wall, because they don't hitch on, they just flat out hit you. Red is pretty close to purple's power, but has more range. Knowing when to use them all is key. And now, NGLT versus Steve. Which I believe I have seen that name before. And I guess a bit of lag to boot. It seems like it's clear now, though. Nope. You don't want Steve to get those materials. And also, again, the order of materials he gets depends on stage. It's not random. More information, look up Mewtwo King's video on Steve. Obviously, that video came out when Steve was new, but it's still relevant. You just won't have any of the info for the new stages that have come out since then. But every stage has their own, like, item that it gets used for mining. Even the Omegas and Battlefield variants. Which is why in tournaments, they don't really let you do that anymore. Because of Steve. You could ban, like, a certain stage that has you mine a certain way. And if you go to, like, the FD or Battlefield version, it'll be the same as playing on the actual stage. I was about to say even game until Ruth Durant rolled into a forward smash. My cat is staring at me because she's wanting food, even though her automatic feeder is supposed to, like, trigger in like 5 minutes. And I mainly only know this stuff, the Olimar stuff, because I have a friend that uses Olimar that goes by the tag of Hunk. my little cat. You can't purr and try to bite at the same time. It doesn't work like that. Anyway, last stock, anyone's game. Ruth does have a diamond now. But he needs to get it on. Oh, he actually has an extra diamond now. That's even better. Now, if he gets in a good position, he could repair his diamond tool. But that won't happen. Yeah, that's probably like the best stage for him. Since he gets to mine with the shovel. So any of the tools that he fights with doesn't get used, but right now it's Sonic versus Pac-Man. Setups versus running around at the speed of sound and never letting your opponent catch you. Cause Sonic is supposed to be the fastest thing alive. Forward smash. Tries to set up a trap, but instead goes into a position where he gets comboed to his death. Tries to do something with the hydrant, but couldn't pull anything off. NGLT clanks with the forward smash while my cat acts like there's 100 other cats in the room running to her food dish. And while she was doing that, ran into the stand for the TV. A bit too reckless for her own good. And GLT still has a pretty good lead. That dash attack isn't really punishable, so one would have to keep that in mind. Luckily, it's not strong, just pretty quick. And GLT almost using the hydrant to his advantage. Candle does catch him with the forward smash, evening the stock count, but he still has a lot more work to do. NGLT wants to get rid of the stock so he keeps a better lead than risking losing a stock to a Pac-Man with Rage. Almost getting hit by his own hydrant. And Apple Day misses. NGLT's forward smash does it. Forward smash, forward air connects. That shield's looking pretty small. Handle needs to think of something soon if he wants to stay in this. definitely not impossible. Tries to predict the get up. Strawberry. Oof. Does not make it. Guess he did not have a side B available to him at that time. And now it's Sonic versus Ness. And for those in waiting, I would definitely keep an eye out for spots. As my cat randomly walks into the corner and whines. My little cat, come over here. You have no reason to whine. Come over. All the way. Fine. Misses the forward air. Tries to go for it up tilt. But the back air does connect, giving Sam the lead. We're not in For Glory. Tries to go for a PK fire. It does get chased up, chased with the forward air that does connect, making this an even game once more. Catching NGLT on the ledge for a bit too long. My little cat stopped whining in the corner. Yes, you, my little cat. No. Stop whining in the corner. Just be lazy and be a cat. Back there should do it. Even stock. Last stock. Percent's not too far off. It can be anyone's game. Saying the man needs to definitely get his side started. As my cat spazzes. Homing attack. Missed. That's gonna kill because it was a re-grab. And that ends that game. My little cat should just go away from here. You have too much energy for your own good. As I toss something to her and she just leaps. Not really sure how this matchup's gonna go. Because Inkling is a character that struggles to kill. I benefit from that. But the tough part is hitting the character. No, I could just do a get up. Just cancel that roller with the jump. They're getting a Phantom Footstool. That's gonna kill me. Cat's running all around in the background. And at the moment, there should be one spot open now. Dead. Will do a lot. I'm becoming very dangerous right now. But I should be dead because I got hit by a roller. Also, thank you, Same, for coming out. Dun, 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 dun. And I lost. Well, GG. Cannot hit you at the end there. Hi, Emo. Welcome, welcome to this tree. Because I know you were watching STS Blue. For obvious reasons of how I know why. You got sent to losers. Is it still going on? Like, I don't know how many people signed up for that, like, Wi-Fi bracket. No? I also think it's very interesting that you kept getting disconnect. Like, he kept, STS Blue just for some reason kept getting disconnected from spectating the matches. I was also gonna say, like, it depends on everyone's connection, and it kicks out the weakest link. Usually the spectators first, before the actual players. At the same time, I was setting up to start this. As we sit here once again, brought out my trying character. Character that I'll actually put some effort. It won't be I'm not gonna completely try. As we watch the two chess pieces beat it up. So we Ruth versus Candle now. Oh, it's a multi-part. I'll be live tomorrow too. I can say that. No response from Ruth there. But Ruth suddenly became AFK. So it's continuing tomorrow. And you have to start off with losers. You have to fight a crazy fox. A crazy fox on the internet. Interesting. But those exist. Well, Candle succeed in this fight. Even game so far. All the pack. Both Pac-Man and Sonic are hitting Pac-Man's things. Good air dodge by NGLT. You're not close enough to do the forward smash v forward smash ordeal. Oh, the fun matchups. The online King DDD or Wolf. Going into interesting positions here. Well, I'm mainly saying it's gonna be annoying or annoying as the game here evens up. And as for last week on Friday, at least today I have like a good amount of activity in the arena. Not like not like last week where it was practically like a desert for like half of it. The air dodge catching and getting up with the immediate Z drop back air. Taking Candle to his last stock now. Probably want to try to get something set up with that trampoline, but did it in the opposite order. Yes, I do. Actually, I have the character selected right now. I just went back to the... I just swapped back to to Duck Hunt. Can't use my pocket on these guys. Oh, I missed the chance to get rid of that stock. And he'll pay for it with his own life. He should have just ran up forward smashed. And now there's 2 spots in the arena. Well, Lucario's a pocket. I can play him to some extent. One could say I have like 4 characters in total, but one of them isn't like truly real, which is Lucario. I'll use Lucario very rarely in a bracket, like if I need to throw someone off. That messed up the pivot. am aware that he killed himself. I don't know why he went for another downer. Out. Alright, there goes my first stock. Out. Out. Slowly bringing it back. Self-destruct. I wasn't careful about my frame one can. GG. Well, Emo, I can say for tomorrow, if you ever need to, if there's any open room in here, you can always warm up in here while you wait for matches. Because I should be starting while that bracket's still going on. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Well, if you ever hear this or pop in, I'll say this. Try using your roller off stage. You get an extra jump. Don't know if you know that. But I thought I'd say it anyway. Yep, there goes my first one. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, if Inkling uses their roller off the stage, they actually can jump out of it and preserve their jump. So they can they basically have two jumps in the air. But they have to do roller first. That's how they're so good off the stage. Let's have that knowledge lingering around. I don't think he's observing. Because as far as I'm aware, you and one other person, when I say you, I mean Emo, are the only spectators that I see at the moment. Up, buffered up over smash. When rolling, it still gets thwarted. If you hit an Inkling while they're using their roller, nothing. They don't actually lose their jump or anything. They can actually just do it again and jump out of it again. You could say it's one of those probably unintended things, but they can anyway. Well, in a sense, I think it's fair that they can. Because they don't have a lot of kill power. Up. Not out of it yet. I'm one of the few characters that can actually just challenge that hydrant toss down for free. But getting hit by a forward smash is something else. No. All my stuff is actually improvised. I throw something out and see how they react and try to catch them. Duck Hunt Pac-Man, I can't say. It definitely can be an even matchup because they can mess around with both their projectiles. meant to say this stuff last game, but when I play Duck Hunt, it's hard to commentate myself. In most cases. Forward smash. I never really plan. Like, I'll think of, like, what character of mine would be good here, but I don't really plan. Candle probably could have thrown out another side B for bunking into the wall, but I'm not confident if that is the case. But anyway, he immediately made it up. But no, basically all my stuff is improvised. But if I see you going for something, I'm going to try to punish it if I think it's punishable. Or if I see what you're gonna attempt to do off stage, I will chase after you, even when I'm in the middle of recovering. I will attempt to, like, do things if I see opportunities to do it. But I basically never have a plan. I improvise, and I never use the training room. The last time I used the training room before attempting to learn the slingshot, still haven't. Slingshot technique was in Smash 4 when I was in there for like a minute or two figuring out how to B reverse. That's it. Those are the only times I ever used that training room. He's just using Sonic speed. As he also forgets about the bell. Like, I do see, like, the Sonic's good. The only problem that I see is sometimes he lets his opponent away with setting up certain things and just sometimes going into them for free. And it's an even game because of that too. Good awareness to just back off and let Sonic do his own thing while the Z drop happens. Forward air somehow misses. Okay. Can be anyone's game. They both have powerful forward air, forward smashes. And once I start saying something, someone dies. Palm fire. Wow. When both people immediately dip. That's something. Okay. As long as you don't blow yourself up with my can, everything will be fine. Because I see a good amount of Isabels and villagers do that. They think they can combo into something with the can. And then they just end up blowing themselves up. Or at least mainly trying to go for something like that. No, I know about that infinite. I'm not staying there. Even though I'm not really sure if it would truly work on me because of my can. Good, you didn't try to go for a normal grab after tossing the can. Because the can becomes neutral. Like, if the Isabel throws the can while I'm blocking next to her, she'll blow up and most likely die. Like, the pocket strengthens the projectiles a lot. Nope. Okay, so much for my air dodge. I pressed the air dodge button way before she even did a down air. Yeah, out of helium. I know how to use that character of yours. You're definitely doing everything right. The infinite, they mess up. I'm not sure if, like, my can could bail me out because I can control the can somewhat in the hit stun too. Like, if it's sitting there, and if she doesn't hit it, I could press B to trigger it. Or just try to attempt the can to come out. Ah, shoot. I thought I was landing somewhere else, not where it was. I thought I was gonna be landing on her, but joining her on the platform. Good thing you didn't attempt to, like, try to blow me up on the ledge there. Well, there goes my can. She's not dead yet. Hello there. How you doing? Pika how Powha. I'm kind of quiet. Okay, I am speaking my normal voice. I will increase this a tiny bit. Sometimes I do end up having my voice unconsciously low. Yeah, that's also true. You get out of that Isabel Infinite by SDing a bunch of times. You kill yourself first before the Isabel finishes the Infinite. it was disproven to be an infinite? Well, I haven't heard like any other Isabelle stuff. So my apologies. It was a fake infinite. Like, I know you have to be pretty precise. Like, you can't just easily just throw out jabs. Like, you have to like jab, walk like a half step, jab again in a different timing. No. No combos. I was seeing if you were gonna do it for the third time. GG. It's a frame one window until 63%-ish. Like, I know it wasn't ever, like, easy to do it. But I thought if you were, like, extremely accurate, you could just do it as long as you wanted until you wanted to kill them. But Isabelle's at the same time are hard to come by, so one would not truly have good info on anything Isabelle related. Like, my character. Like, for example, Can and Clay Pigeon activate on frame 1. So if you see both of them, they're active. Oof. Out. As I walk into the mine once again. Yeah, it's mating season, apparently. A bit of extra damage before I go kill myself. A nice mini explosion in between the two dogs. Thank you, Isabel's balloons, for extending that spike hitbox. And GG. The tree man. You're not supposed to go to sleep yet. Out. Oh, very convenient that it worked out in that leg spike. Self-destruct. Sus boy. Steve. You're in a PvP match on Minecraft. They updated Minecraft to have more Smash physics. What did the gunman ever do to you? Missed. Well, that was bad DI on my part. GG. And a full arena once again. And someone just put two names together. They just put down Kairi Sora. Got the tipper and the beak. And I was told to stop. Don't usually get that trap to work out that well. Out. GG. Emo is typing in an unknown language. As he brings out a Mii sword fighter. Now, what is it gonna be? That's the question.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's a Link. Or a Lonk. But at the same time, the face looks more normal. Emo went for it all. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Like, he should not have been dead like that. Or like that. I guess he just wants Link to die. GG. And now KV Bond with Kirby. Now, is he gonna use my projectiles against me? Again, Emo is saying the same thing, speaking an unknown language.
1, go!
Speaking in syllables. No, symbols. I sort of can now. I'm dead. I'm way too low. Well, you almost absorbed the can, but you gave up. You're gonna eat cornflakes and watch regular show? Okay. Do rock free up smash. Miss Nair free forward smash on your part. Kirby's so short, he just goes under my clay pigeon without pressing down. But GG. Kelly Bogard. He checks to see if you're okay by punching you in the
3, 2,
privates.
1, go!
I think he could have gotten something else with that KO. And I'm gonna take it away from him. Thank you, Forward Smash, for low profiling that. I was in serious trouble. And all I can say is he probably extended his fist into my gun. Out. Yes, KO the ghost stuff once more, and take it away immediately once more. I don't want Terry and Go at the same time. That can be very dangerous if they know how to combo into that stuff. And I don't want to see and find out. Nah, that is about strategy. To just crouch its Kirby. The shot would go over him, so he's not wrong. You're still pretty new to Terry. Well, the only way to get better is to just keep practicing. Like, I believe down tilt can go into Buster Wolf, and your up tilt can go into Power Geyser. And a lot of things can go from your, can be combined with your jab. But yeah, GG. Ow, I got hit by a hammer. I just know a very good Terry, so I don't want to take the chances. Hi, Saizo. No combos. I'll bail out with my frame 1 can. And thank you, Kairi Sora. Oh, Kairi Sora Riku. For the follow. Welcome to the random folks. I am a Kingdom Hearts fan, so I picked up on that pretty fast, even though the profile picture on Smash gives it all. You healed 1 damage. But I can definitely say for KV-Bond, you actually have like the same ability. You can control it exactly the same as me. You actually can. You actually do have your own setups that you can do a can. As long as you don't lose that copy ability. Oh, couldn't air dodge on time. That was a worthy attempt. But sadly, Kirby's spike is not strong enough. Kirby's up B spike. But anyway, how are you doing, Saizo? Oh yeah, I'm just remember something that my Terry friend told. Power Dunk is safe on, if I remember correctly, is safe on shield. So if you land on my shield with it, you can just jab again. I'm not sure if the normal input is safe, but I definitely know the command one is. You'll be bringing a friend soon to the arena. Alright. Ow. Yeah. To do the, like, inputted down B, you have to be holding down and for like a few seconds and then do it. It's intangible and it's more powerful. And I think it goes a bit higher too. Like, I know I'm not a Terry main, but I'm just like trying to give you the information that my friend gave me. Along with what I saw him do. Oh. I have a feeling you were trying to attempt to command up B, which to me, I don't have the habit of that. Because once in a blue moon, I will goof off with Terry. And I actually tried to do this stuff. GG. Too bad he rarely joins. Because he has occasionally appeared on the stream. Mixing up my characters.
Choose your fighter.
A character, what shall I choose? Kingdom Hearts. I'll let Big Fish go in front of me. I don't even know who KB Bond is using. But as we wait. For those that are new, I am a Duck Hunt main and co-main Steve. And I've been using Duck Hunt since the beginning of Smash 4, basically. Used him up all the way till now. For good moments and bad. But anywho. Alright. Not really sure what to say at the moment. It's two chess pieces beating each other up. And I don't know who they chose either. Because I decided to swap characters. Because even though Duck Hunt is my main, I don't really want to stick playing him the whole time. Because for me, it gets kind of tiring to consistently play the character. Pack and Kirby. Okay, I already know who's who. Saizo is Pac, and KV is Kirby. I guess he did not change his... He stuck with this character. I know Saizo has a few. And welcome STS Blue with the rate of 7. How did one half of your tournament go? Because I know you're not... Because I know... I'm aware that you're continuing it tomorrow because Emo told me. Because he was here not that long ago. And thank you, Super Yoshi 6464 for the follow. Welcome to the random folks. I just swapped off of Duck Hunt. And again, hello STS Blue. Did were you able to get like when I left to start my own stream? Were you able to spectate more of the tournament matches, or did it keep kicking you? We got one full match. So it kept happening for most of the time. Basically, while you were live. The only thing I could say is try resetting your Switch. Like, hold the power button, actually reset it, and see if you'll be able to spectate more tomorrow. Because that sometimes works. To fix Nintendo's Wi-Fi issues. But sometimes, yeah, sometimes it's just Nintendo. Annoying, but... Also, the thing that you guys were speaking about before... is it? Here it is. Your followers were talking about this thing. It's not that expensive. I believe I got it on Amazon for $20. The dock, that like OLED dock is, I think, $50? Because the OLED dock has it built in. It doesn't really do much else because that version of the Switch is mostly focused on the handheld, which has not helped Nintendo's support of internet when most of the new features are handheld based. Yeah, that's my issue too, because I may have it, but it's in the box still. Didn't open it. Well, okay, I did open it, but I didn't truly take it out. Because you have to, again, like you just said, you have to connect the Ethernet cord directly to the router. Or some kind of splitter. Like have like a chain of wires. But I think that, again, would just weaken the connection. And it's only supposed to stabilize. It doesn't truly fix if you have like not good internet in general. You're getting kind of good with the splitters. Because I know the splitters actually like weaken the effectiveness. Well, the only HDMI splitter I have is the capture card. And I move it for a bit and I lose the picture. Fun times. Yep. How annoying is this? Let's try doing that. Plug it back in. Lovely how I just suddenly lose all the sound. Alright. Thank you for swinging by. I definitely know I start on the later side. Let's try this again. This thing has to be so sensitive. Just touch it a bit and everything goes horribly wrong. How annoying. Well. Time to go on YouTube and play non-copyrighted songs. As long as you guys can still hear me, we are still good. Which, as far as I can tell, I can see the mic being active. Okay, that's a bit louder than I thought. Luckily, I can use the internet to solve my problems. You guys will just have to tell me if it's too loud or too quiet or just right. Anywho. Saizo's on his last stock now versus Big Fish, who's at 151. Just need, or that works too. It's alright? Good. Sadly, I do expect this kind of stuff to happen, because my capture card's a third party. So it'll be Toon Link versus my Sora. My mediocre Sora. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he's random. I was looking at the screen when the character was shown, so... Ken. Yeah, if he knows how to play the character. You may be able to focus one, but not all three. You haven't done enough training for that.
It's party time, people,
And
Legends is
an
having
ad.
their third birthday. And I gotta say, I wish I got these gifts when I first started playing. So
The
if you
greatest
haven't
of
played the game
music.
yet, now would be the best time to join. Every new player will receive a free starter pack to help speed up your progress and catch up with the raid community.
Out. All right. Megavinia. Let's get a bit forward in this list that this person made. Star Pup is your friend. All right. He may be able to copy my abilities, but Kirby is not worthy of the Keyblade. It has not chosen him. Because the Keyblade thinks on its own. You have to be chosen by the Keyblade. It chooses you. My shield's an M&M. Anyway, I got the first stock. No, it's not that. You know, I can copy my magic. Out. Yeah. Went for an up air, thinking that it would pop up a bit higher. Yeah, but that's the reason why Kirby can't. Because that actually happened, Kiwi would just immediately go back to Sora. Sora wouldn't even need to call it back. Because again, the Keyblade chooses its wielder. Even though I could say something, but... it's best not to say. To let people play the game through themselves. He didn't want my magic. Still fine. Great music. Wind. Alright. The counter exploded Kirby. Huh. I'll say this. If the when I port this stream onto YouTube afterwards and it gets a copyright issue, I'm gonna question why. Since this is supposed to be royalty free, non-copyright. Me, Sword Fighter. Well, let's see what your what me Sword Fighter your friend uses, Saizo. Basic. I'm guessing your friend's new to Smash. Because a good amount of people that I know that are new don't know how to recover. That gives, like, that gives me new player vibes, funny enough. But, again, anyone can get better in this game. Some just take longer than others, that's all. Just a good bit of practice. I just think it's interesting that she was attracted to me, Sword Fighter. Ow. Well, I was cool. But anywho, all I can definitely say, like, into my loving arms. Oh, you got the input it uppy. This is a very in-depth remix, royalty-free remix. GG's. Ooh, I missed. We're going back out there. Enough air.
Pure Elden Ring. It is a full Elden Ring wiki that launches when you
Hey,
start
that's the game I'm
and
playing
accompany
through on the
you
PS5.
your adventures in the lands between. With Pure Elden
My
Ring,
true
you can
first
find out weapon
FromSoft game
stats
that I
and
actually
drop
bought
locations,
myself,
get information
and not
about your class or other classes,
not one of the
view the full list of
games that my
spells,
friend
ashes of
tried to
war,
have me
and
play,
spirits, or get some crucial
or got
info
me
on
tried
that
to get me
nasty boss
interested
that just keeps
with
killing.
loadouts that
But the best feature in
I'm
Pure
now
Elden
convinced
Ring
that
has to be its interactive
I
map.
wouldn't have liked in the
Reveals
slightest
location
bit.
of dungeons, ashes, weapons, and more. With Elden Ring doing its best to hide all of these from you,
Also, this is
map
a
can
pretty
make the
lousy
difference
ad.
between getting a great item or missing out entirely. That's all for now, Tarnished. If you want to check out Pure Elden Ring, you can find the link to download in the description below.
It just sounds like one of those fake ads, like, this person needs your help. Get your mom's credit card number to send money to the X person for help.
Yeah, you. Don't you want to play something different? Bring it up.
Zip it. I guess this is one way to continue. I don't know what. I'm not really paying attention to what the list is showing, except for that one moment. I can definitely tell this is some kind of. This is a Green Hill Zone remix. Out. I wanted the fastball that. But a back here off the Halo platform will just have to do. Da-da-da. Out. I still live. I'm dead. GG. When the remix is called You're Too Slow. Green Hill Zone remix. That's saying something. Gonna move to this one. It's a different Sonic one. And mixed with FD. Anyway, Big Fish is with a big lead. So I got myself sidetracked. A jab block, but sadly no crit. Bounce. That was an interesting edge guard, but he does manage to get a down smash afterwards. That was a very bizarre edge guard attempt to use the up B to try to edge guard a hero. But I can definitely say Big Fish is definitely more comfortable with this character than the previous one that he got on random. This, like, here is the character that I use as a secondary for some things. mostly doubles. Saizo almost tied it up, but he was sadly a bit too slow with the up smash. Hesitated. Celeratl. He is lighter now, but he's also faster and has a lot more mobility. And almost finished it right there. Edge traps with the up B. Get it. Side B, boom. Does not quite reach. Saizo needs to think of something fast to stay in this. That'll work. But now he has to be careful of all of like a good chunk of Hero's options, because a lot of them will kill. And Thwack and Whack could just instant kill him, because there's a good percent of that now. But the mid charge on the neutral B will take it. Oh, did he actually choose Hero? Yeah, he did. I thought he was throwing random. I guess Ken just drew the line like, nope. Unless I'm mixing them up. I'm pretty sure Big Fish was on random not that long ago. I don't really have any words for this. It's Hero versus Kirby. Good Sonic song, but sadly tied to a bad game. But even though it was mixed with fun, like FD, for this list to have it be non-copyright. This person did a good job on it. Can say that. That menu only stays open for 10 seconds. Right as I said, the game ends. Hard to keep talking for this long. Just imagine it's almost 2 o'clock already. I'll keep going to 2 o'clock or 3. I haven't decided 100% yet. Not 2 o'clock, 2:30 or 3. Sora Riku has chosen Sora. Well, friends are his power, so.
Today we honor the 3rd year of our quest against the legions of Siroth.
Don't need that ad. Brothers! How about this one? This is supposed to be like a remix of Taboo's theme. Yeah, I haven't played that story mode in quite some time. Because I don't even have Brawl anymore. Probably re-hunt for it at some point. Since I have a Wii that's just sitting around and could be modded. It looks like the game has ended, with Hero being as the victor. Well, Big Fish, prepare for another Sora. Yeah, he's definitely doing stuff. I haven't been 100% paying attention because I'm constantly looking at the other stuff that's going on my Mac. Well, you got your shots down pretty good. Nope, I was not in percent and you didn't have Psycho, but that dash attack will kill. Not gonna go down super easily. Out. That was gonna be sent in the other direction. I shall at least take one stock, maybe. You should be dead. One stock. I'm slowly coming back from this. Nope. He had Psycho. GG. I got yeeted. But I at least got him the last stock when I was at 150.
I think we should explore a few solutions.
Grammarly suggestions.
I think I should skip that ad. Because it's not what I'm playing. I can show you what an ad is. Played the way I wanted to. Now bounce is on, Sizer has to try to get something going without it while he has it. Luckily the 12 seconds for had been finished. Psycho. See? Slow fruit. But the Psycho back air will kill. Almost sniping him with the orange. Tries to go for the forward smash. Nitro misses due to Hurtbox shifting. But Saizo is definitely come his way with being consistent with some of these setups here. Definitely improved. But this matchup is still tough for Pac-Man. And again, right on cue as I say that. I look away for 1 second and the game's over. Well, it looks like Big Fish is done playing for the night. Well, thank you for coming out. Even though, as far as I'm aware, you were never in this watching the stream part. It's definitely amazing to see your hero in action. I use that character as a secondary. Again, saying that. Well, I do. A bit more chaotic, though. I am a man that'll try to do hocus pocus if I notice it. Maybe not in bracket, but anywhere else. The double forward smash. Sadly, for Kairi Sororiku, KV Bond did not fall for it. But he has gone into that one. Down smash. Down air. Buttons. Moves. Still alive. Living. A drill to a forward smash that barely connected. Random back air. Up throw doesn't kill. It looks like it should, but it doesn't for some reason. But it's the back throw that you're looking for. If you're back facing the ledge. But yeah, up throw weirdly enough does not kill. It looks like it should, but it doesn't. But the back throw definitely should kill. Up throw is just an illusion. One would always want to just be able to yeet their opponent into the sky. So casually. Double roll, rapid jab, random words, up smash, death. Me randomly saying things because I don't really have anything to speak of. They both use Blizzard, the Zaga. Hammer.
I have a challenge for all of you. Go to every computer in your house, your mom's, your dad's, your
Mr.
sister,
Beast,
your
I do
mother's
like your
computer,
stuff,
and
but
Wait, Mom, before you check out,
I'll have to skip the ad. I'll let this play. This is a remix of the Target practice. The Target. Hit the target. Obviously, any of these songs I have not done. I'm not any sort of musician in the slightest bit. Just randomly throwing that in this stream. So in the video, no one can say anything. I'm just being walled out by upbeats. I've learned my lesson that that move can two-frame. That or it's King DDD's. Ow. I countered or I got punished for landing it. That's the kill. Both stocks have been lost. We're on 2 each. And we just got to 5 minutes left on the clock. KV Bond is playing cautiously against me. Ooh, did it a bit too early. You needed to wait a bit longer. Slow-paced game. Last stock each. 3 minutes left on the clock. Sounds like someone mixed Skyrim with Smash. Huh. I think I've decided to end it at 2:30. So 20-ish more minutes. But the arena will still be active. Mainly so I don't have to find any more copyright-free music. Luckily, I am aware of some things that pack commands will go for. Out. Okay. Both lost stock. Out. Out. GG. Again, in 20 minutes, the stream will be done. But the arena will still exist. Time to play someone different. Round and round and round it goes. Why not?
Hey guys, I want you to check out this game called Galahad 3093. Galahad 3093 is a mech-based hero shooter set in
No. Ding, 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 da, 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 da. Smashing through How to Play. This is a remix of How to Play. The How to Play song. Yeah, I'll keep it up. we start losing our minds. My little cat, what are you doing active? You're supposed to be lazy. Yeah. You're supposed to be a lazy creature. What are you doing up? My little feline? Never want to give me direct eye contact. Gotta look down. Gotta look down, my little animal. Again, 15 minutes the stream will be done. But the arena will still be in existence for those that want to keep playing. Tutorial music intense. Paralyzed and didn't truly work there because Kirby was still a brick. I just lost words. I'm not sure what to speak about anymore. At least for today. Tomorrow I'll have words again. These words that'll matter. Something that's already have been brought up. I already did my rant on trying the new deal is C for Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, and the game was lagging on offline play. I don't know how that works. They must have did something to mess it up. Some water pushed off Kirby being a swamp. Maybe Vaughn really wants that hammer. He really wants to try to kill with that hammer. The game ends by the Hydrant's betrayal going to Kirby's side. And now reminder, 10 minutes until the stream ends, but the arena will still exist. Gah-huh. He took my bird. That's a kill. GG. Couldn't figure out how to get around the banjo. I don't like that character is used too often. It's a very popular character. But people lost interest once they learned that he plays kind of like Snake and Duck Hunt. this will be the final game for the stream. Again, the arena will still be open afterwards. But after this game, that'll be it. And those that are new, if you want to keep up with like when I'm gonna be live and stuff, I do have a server. Also, I haven't truly seen this yet, but people are allowed to talk to each other and play with each other. I've seen one person try. It may not have been Smash related, but it doesn't have to be. This is like Banjo's worst stage. Banjo doesn't like the triplets. He doesn't have anything to cover upwards too well. Out. Oh, I'm definitely not doing too hot in this final game. And nobody's mashing. Nobody's mashing to get out of the berry grabs. I'll take it. Slow motion. Oh, I guess I get to turn it around drastically for the final game. And that's the final game. GG. Just let me move to the bench. And you guys can continue while I close out the stream. Because again, the stream is still active. I usually keep it open until everyone's gone. It's usually like around 3 I usually see. No, that's the end of that story. But anyway, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you the next time that I'm live. Which will be tomorrow. Saturday night, to be more precise. Because technically today's Saturday, but you know what I mean. No problem. See ya. And again, if you want to join Discord, anyone's welcome to it.